welcome. Eliminations just getting ready to kick off. We got bikes up here. We got 6 cars. We are just about ready to get the Sunday Fun Day drag racing going on right here at Canada Heads Up. Looking for pro cars. A little after 11 it looks like, so we should have a great day of racing. The weather forecast is fantastic, so good morning. Thanks for Shane for giving us a little bell there. Don't forget to hit like, share, subscribe, notify. So let's get it done. A couple final adjustments here on all of my stuff, and we shall be ready to go. Once again, Canada Heads Up Series Sunday Race Day coming at you. Josh in the house. I thought you was working, son. Take care of your business. Once again, I believe we got 6 cars coming down the hill, 6 or 651 for the first round of elimination on the Sunday thing. Pro eliminations coming up shortly thereafter. We'll try to stay live for the whole event today. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. It's got a little rain-shortened event yesterday, but ended up having a big golf cart race last night, over 75 golf carts, but I put my stuff up and locked it up. So. What class is this? Bike and sled. Bike and sled. Round 1 eliminations coming up. Bike and sled.
Okay, eliminations round number 1 here at the Canada Heads Up. Bike and sled coming at you. First pair up.
Once again, right lane's been on the tear here the last couple of weeks. Lots of victories. Let's see if he can continue to win. 898 to 1001. 898 to 1001. Coming at you. First pair of eliminations coming up. Like, share, subscribe, and comment.
Chasing down in the quarter mile. Jimmy's double ball. Ferguson staging is in effect, so Jimmy will have to back that bike up just a bit. And here we go. First elimination round of the day coming at you.
White Jesus in the far lane. White Jesus in the far lane.
Justin Martin of Pickering. Getting some help there from Vasily, the staging. Last minute instruction. 9:35.
Right lane again.
You take those.
Right lane again for the win.
Third and final.
Break out in the left lane. Break out in the left lane. Should have looked over his shoulder.
Watson Lake in the left lane. 2003 GSXR. Lining up Barry. Barry's already Scarborough, sponsored by No City Cycle. Barry's double ball. Bud Martin accepts it.
Left lane. I wish I'd fix that wind light in the right lane.
Straight into I Racing Insurance Broker 6-0.
6-0 coming down the hill. 6-0, 6-0.
Oh, he wants to get it over with first. First to the top of the lanes is always Kelly Cooper.
The battle of the third gens.
Gary, near lane. Kelly Cooper, far lane. First pair, 6-0. Pick one and ride.
Yep, Kyle, the other two birds. First round. First shot.
Jerry turned it red. Kelly Cooper moving on to the left lane. Jeff Gilbert in the gas monkey. Alex Hill, far lane. Alex Hill. Wow, Alex Hill taking down the Giant. Good job, young lady. Good job. Fire run on the Vega.
That's 10. About 28. And his full charge Mustang.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Canada Heads Up Elimination Day. 6-0 still running. 6-0 still running. Right lane, right lane, right lane. Let's Racing with a big operation over here. Wow. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, thank you. Right lane, I believe. Let's race it moving on. Right lane. Good morning, Mr. Lugnut, Josh, Shane, Channel 53X. Good, welcome. Like, share. Hey, Michelle, how are you on Facebook? Steve, kids. This 650 coming up, 650.
Scarletta coming up here.
Kate Hill in the Chevy 2 Scarletta over there in the Rally Nova.
Take a forfeit yesterday due to his wheelie bars breaking after the barn. So he just took the wheelie bars out and he's good to go for today.
Chevette versus Mustang. Pick one and ride. Yes, I don't think the right wind light is working. So if you don't see a wind light, it's the right lane. My buddy Cole over there in Goldfinger Far Lane looking for 650 on the big end. Moving on.
Name I don't have on my screen. Jake Facade, that's it. A starting 79 Mustang, Jake Facade, taking on Inspector on the same hands and ICE from Provo 650.
Double breakout, right lane for the win. Double breakout, right lane for the win. Oh, he's red too. I'll go down there and move that camera as soon as we get a break. Must have got bumped a little bit.
There you go.
We got another Chevette coming up for you. Another one.
Meanwhile, the female Chevette on the entire side of Tyler. 76 Chevette and a 68 Camaro. One in an ICE from over 650 Illinois. Bob Richards, your second qualifier in the right lane. Tyler blew the beams out. Quite sure.
Right lane. Chevette came on the number. Looks like we got a back car. Back car.
Yeah, he napped. He napped that dozen.
Alrighty, looks like we're gonna do some track prep and get ready for our pro categories coming up. Hang tight, I'm gonna go move a camera. I'll be right back.
All right, so we're looking pretty good on schedule here, so we're going to wrap up our first round of sportsman eliminations right after 6:50, and we're going to get into some track prep and move into the pros here. So all of the sportsman guys who did get your first round, you know the deal. Stand by and run after this first round of pro.
At this time, we need Crosstown Engine Easy Street, X275 and Pro Bike to the lanes, please. Easy Street, X275 and Pro Bike to the lanes, please now.
All right, Pro Bike guys, we just got it fixed up here. Hopefully this works.
Cross down Engines Easy Street, Street 275 and Pro Bike to the stage lanes now. Easy Street X275 and Pro Bike. Street, X275 Pro Bike. Final call to the lanes, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moments away from getting into round one of Crosstown Engine's Easy Street here at the Canada Heads Up, race number 3. So we will take this time to sing the national anthems of both the beautiful countries that support this sport.
All righty, live action coming up in
Please
just a minute.
rise and gentlemen, remove your hats
Good morning, Corey.
for the singing of the two national anthems.
Stand up.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's
early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' bright glory, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hey, partner.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see the rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Alrighty, who's ready for some heads-up drag racing?
This easy street.
The Misery Machine, the Ford Mustang Farley. The Splash Network coming down the beautiful SS. Nitrous powered Nova. Easy Street round 1 coming up. Like, share, subscribe, and comment. And let me know where you're watching from today.
First pair going into the ground box. It's Jeff Miser in the left lane, taking on Stevie Splash in the right. Jeff Miser in the left lane, small block Ford, single turbo, go back 410 racing.
Nah, the smoke is gone today. The wind's changed direction. We got a headwind today.
Mustang Shootout as it always was and always will be. Seem to hear a black goat. Black goat.
Top box left.
Ride the pedal job.
Splash Race Network moving on to round 2. That time and slip out and straighten out here.
Crosstown engines.
The Grim Reaper 1.5. The buck-powered machine, far lane. Let's see who's coming down near lane. Looks like we got a turbocharger Mustang.
Hi, Banks. Why not, Banks? You're not racing. You got 2 cars, you don't race. This guy has 3 cars, millionaire, no race. Eddie Brick needs a shape. What shape?
I thought we were going to have a weekend without you, Joe. It was quiet yesterday.
See what happens when you get old? Look, like your beard. When you start, guess what? You got a shape. Look you out, man. Oh, look at that. Come on. The track got you in chairs and everything. Well, you got a shape to be here. You got to look clean. Yeah.
You don't race, Joe.
You don't race.
All right, not sure what the delay is, but Lug Nut, Josh Jones doing some good work for me. Thank you so much, guys. Again, anybody experience any damaging weather last night? It was ended up skirting around here. It wasn't enough to rain it out for today, but here we go. Grim Reaper 1.5 far lane. Good looking Mustang coming up near lane.
All right, momentary delay. We'll get back in the action now. Rolling into the barrel boxes, Ed McQuinn taking on Sean Sakato.
Pickering, Rochester, New York, the home of the silver.
Looks like he's got a mind of his own for a while. Let's see if they can get that straightened out. Lisa, thanks for checking in with us. Grim Reaper, moving on, Grim Reaper. This is in Cayuga, Ontario, maybe 75 kilometers across the border from Buffalo. The Silver Machine, Vector Pro Charge combination, far lane. Glassford coming down the hill in this big inch Nova. the big old Nova's putting the work in today.
On the tree, Matt Glassford moves on to the semifinals in crosstown engines, easy street. Brandon Silva hit the tree good, 035. They just did not have enough juice in the tank that time to take that
How
class.
are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
Five. Next up.
X275 coming at you, a pair of Mustangs. Kryptonite near lane.
Here we go, Adam Bastrach, the newcomer.
Adam in the far lane. I'll never be able to pronounce that last name. And Kryptonite coming at you. Looks like we're gonna shut the far one off. It's got a leak. Oh, I see the fluid from here. It's a lot. Water or fuel, she got to go. Whole lot of droplets under that thing, not safe. Looks like they're gonna let him run. Maybe the fuel tank had too much in there or something like that. We shall see. Oh, she's already puking over there. Look at her.
As we had mentioned, Toronto was a great lane charge, small block Ford setup. Bastrach, not sure on engine, but I know he's got a big turbo on there. This is the X275, and here, this class should be a few tenths ahead of Easy Street from the rules. But was on free stage ball on. Actually, I think Toronto's got a different penalty.
Whole shot.
182, taking it out. We got the better ET, but he loses the race. 154 between.
Wow, good drag race. Still in X275, still in X275. Let's see how the app's gonna work. See if it'll reset itself.
At the start of the year, Derek Phillips was on the right lane. Just the quick one to car. He's not doing wheel standing burnout. He's not bouncing all up and down the track, but they've obviously been making a ton of changes in the car. I think that's nothing now. Just ease, go straight, just as you want it to.
So the morning runs are the best runs.
Yeah, somewhat of a similar story for Chris if he wasn't doing wheel standing burnouts.
But he was having trouble, like he couldn't get it off the line, no way. Got it figured out now.
Got a lot of brain trust down there helping them out. Yeah, let's see, battling for most improved. Who's going to get it done in X275?
We're going to have to watch that again. That was cool.
14 short on the rear tire. He had to.
A Ford with a Chevy motor in it. I like it. Craig and Doc on the buy run there. The Ford Mustang with LS motor in it.
I've been wrong before, just ask.
You go down there to Manchester Stewart. It's lining up Tyler using the headset. Futuristic technologies on display. Tyler, your number one qualifier, laid down at 4:44.
Wow, that was a pass. It didn't look that fast, but great job.
330 and 436 at 161 for Brandon Don. Quickest pass in the history of X275 here at Canada Heads Up.
He is the record holder.
I'll last, baby. I'll last.
A 1060 foot, he was 290 at the split, 436 and 161 for Tyler and Brandon.
She was saying when she goes to sleep.
Why not?
Alright? We're the ones that married that one.
West Virginia, their family tree doesn't have any range.
No.
Only leaves.
No, just walls. It's just got walls, eh? Yeah.
I heard that about
I've never
heard that.
Boy, that was quite a run from Craig and Doc. Once again, the air is probably 2,000 foot better today. The water grains are down like 40 points. It's a very pleasant day here. And I was into a headwind.
Larry's been watching and listening to him since day one. Larry was like, you gotta hear this conversation more, come and listen to it.
I play all the videos.
He's watching them.
You know, Jeff, your brother turned it red first round.
Mike, here's the coyote. Where's the coyote?
I don't know him personally, but yes, he's always very pleasant.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, you're doing an awesome job.
Hey, man, thank you. How are you?
Beautiful. Good, brother. You're doing an awesome
All right, folks, sorry for the delay, but for some reason our printer at the top end decided to start printing golf cart race tickets from last night instead of the tickets from the actual racing today. But we got her sorted out,
Thank you,
and we
man.
should be back on track here and ready for pro bike momentarily.
Print no golf cart tickets. We have to stop. The printer was printing no golf cart tickets.
Yeah, I noticed he was doing all they gave me a link so I could get the app like installed, and it was like doing all this crazy shit.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Yeah.
And I was like,
You haven't walked anybody yesterday?
I think my guys may got one. I'm waiting up.
Yeah.
I got time when I come around. Where you staying? The bed and breakfast, like, in there, shocking people.
Well, Toronto 50 Warriors and stock wheelbase bike. We're working our way into pro bike now. Lightning Swain. Up against the G-Force car. Mike John Snyder.
And then I wake up the next morning, the front empty. I was like, she's like, oh, they didn't show up. I was like, yeah, I got this figured out.
Right. You're just meant to be over there.
Printing out some golf cart tickets from last night. That's why I was all jacked up. So let's try to get here and see if it'll work for these guys.
Let's see if he can do it here today. That's a problem yesterday.
I'm not sure what class we're in, but we'll shall see. It's a heads-up class, I can tell you that. Nothing on the board down there.
Kawasaki Ninja. Great lady gets the tap on the back. John Snyder was only 9:42 qualifying. He's going to have to do better than that.
Tough weekend for Big John in the near lane. Tough weekend.
No way. Man, the bike must have shut off. That's the slowest race in the history of pro bike. 15:56.
Oh my gosh, Big John's getting the win light.
Wow, man, both guys hit the tree here. John Snyder.
Holy cow, holy cow.
Great. That's just a heartbreak there for Landon Swain.
35 miles an hour through the finish line.
Yeah, Landon's got her pulled over there at the end of the track. I thought he might have just lived to save his junk.
Wow, I did not see that. I called that one wrong from the get-go. Once again, right lane, getting the win. Runs him down at the finish line. Man, oh man.
If you come all the way down to Cuba there, the 6 there, or the 3, yeah, whatever, you make the left, right, if you don't make the next right, if you want to, you're in this going to Suffern and shit down from speed, I mean, I just, when I turn left, I turn right again. It's supposed to go. Y'all fucking, fucking turn left, and turn left again, I'm like, how are you?
So it looks like Landon down there is getting pushed to the end. Back to the full bike match momentarily. At this time, I'm going to call Street 275 to the fans. Get back to this pro bike match. For those that don't know, this pro bike class is our premier class. It's got the least rules and the most fast bikes pro bike, so he took it. Vasily and JP over there in the right lane, getting them 2008 Suzuki Hayabusa backed up nice and slow. Hogan's on the 2006 Hayabusa, both bikes, big extended swing arms, tons of power.
That family has a lot of motorcycles. Because their dad has one or two, I think, too. The dad has one or two.
Final adjustments being made on Hogan's machine, and here we go. JP Calandra, your number 8 qualifier, taking on Hogan.
765 far lane.
Hogan moving on to the second round.
182.4.
JP was a 10th quicker on the 60 with a 10th on the reaction as well.
Looks like they got it straightened out. Good job.
That's no good. It is not sticky. But there it
Good
is.
G-Force El Diablo machine.
Especially on a bike. Next pair, we got Jerry Hunt in the burnout box. Hogan's bike is stalled, so if you get the starter on there one more time. This is in the left lane, complete the burnout on the 2004 Suzuki Turbo. It's Liam, that's a last name, I'm not sure. I can even try and pronounce. That's some Eastern European stuff right there. Jasenko. Z-A-G-C-Z-N. Alright. Anyhow, the bike's called G-Force Racing 2008 Suzuki Pro Extreme. Looks nothing like
Wow, 672, 193 for Jerry. That bike right there has almost no body work on it at all. Just a fairing. Nothing back in the back. Something's in a tune-up on that thing. It did it all day yesterday as well.
All right, Reagan, out up here with the broken.
Goodbye, run David Rigo did not make the call, unfortunately.
Alright, the announcer says I was a broke by run, broke by one. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks to all my friends that get us where we need to be.
Final bike of the class, it's none other than Jesse Van Detlehem. The man to beat.
Alright, let's see what Jesse's got to do over there.
years brother. 2008 Suzuki GSXR 1000 Van Paul Racing. Big turbo hanging off the right side. Jesse laid down a 673 at 215 in qualifying.
right there with Jerry Hunt for the quickest guys in the class, but Jerry's got nothing on the mile per hour Jesse can pull on this Suzuki. Here we go.
Man, that was a big one.
And he's got probably 20 or 30 more mile per hour in that thing if he stayed in. Holy smokes, Jesse, man, that close. That wraps up Pro Bike and moves us straight into Joe Bano, 5-0 Warriors.
5-0 Warriors coming down the hill. 5-0 Warriors. Pick one to ride. like the G-body with the bite run.
All right, Super Street. We are ready for Super Street now. Super Street, the leads now. Prototype 5, this is your standby call. Prototype 5, standby. Almost not ready to go. On the starting line now, it's your Joe Vano 5-0 Warrior points leader, #1 qualifier, Bill Goodell.
Big Bill's got it going on. Got it going on.
Super Street, Super Street.
All right, into some sort of motorcycle class. Let's see what's going on. There goes the OnlyFans machine. The OnlyFans machine.
There's the Suzuki GS.
Going down there and coming back this way.
This is a heads-up class. The main rule being a maximum length for the wheelbase. See all those guys?
Stock wheelbase, stock wheelbase, stock wheelbase, so I'm told.
These guys are allowed.
A little bit of a stretch, but not much.
Right lane, can't keep the front tire on the ground. Left lane, moving on.
Wild action. Stock wheelbase bike. Okay. Making you news your champion.
Yes, he is. Street 275 coming up next. Here to the Canada Heads Up race, number 3, A number 2.
Street 275 brought to you by 59 Motorsports.
How are you, sir?
Good, buddy, how are you?
Good, good. Everything good?
Everything's great.
You have a good time last night?
All right, headed into 550, 550. The evil twin Nova far lane. Blue Fox body coming up.
Turbo Nova, future son-in-law, putting them into the staging games. Bill Roberts out of Bowmanville. Chevy powered with a turbo on both sides.
Right lane, evil twin moving on. Jay in the silver bullet. Tony Farley. Definitely sounds like we got a small block in the far lane. Wow.
Good, Tony.
Big J in a silver fox body, moving on. Trouble changing gears, far lane, it sounds like. Another bunch of fox bodies coming up.
This is Tracy Green Mustang taking on Mike Thompson. MIA car. Looking for 450 and we're looking for 550 along with Super Street. Super Street final call in the lanes. 450 and 550. This is your first call, please.
Moving on. Good morning.
Yeah, that was close.
Once again, it's 5-5-0. Took too much at the stripe. That was a good race.
My home here. Yeah, I'm not sure where on these cars, all these down here.
Jason White.
47's gonna win. 42's way too quick.
On the tower side, Steph Malaise.
Big Steph Farlane and a purple giant.
I'm right. Correct.
The old white Mustang near lane. This ought to be a good one. Once again, looking for 5, a 5, a 0 on the other end.
All right, once again, we're looking for Super Street 450 and 550. Pro 10 5, and stand by. All of you shortly. Mike Scott in the right lane, first year piloting this new hit white cross spot. Steph Malaise on the other end. He's hitting his first bodies around the corner. And he used to be a doctor. He used to be not very good at this racing. Years of practice, effort, and dedication. Steph Malaise turned himself into a championship level competitor.
Under trying to catch.
Wow. Mike,
Steph
moving on.
must have been up late last night or something, man. 100 on the tree, very uncharacteristic.
That was
Mike
uncharacteristic of
Scott, look at
Steph.
that 005. He wanted that win.
All right, so that was a great round of eliminations. Mike Scott on the way to round number 2.
Alrighty, I think we're gonna put the tractor on the track for a minute. I'm going to do what adults do. I'll be right back. right, track prep underway. I believe we got 450 lined up, 5-0 Super Street. Looking for 10-5 very soon. What's going on, everybody? Once again, we're just getting ready for some more professional racing. Stay tuned. Thank you there, Low Bid Racer. Appreciate you coming in. Hey, Somerville Sharon, it was good to see you on Friday. Once again, we're all anxiously awaiting the call for Pro 10-5 by Quality Compressors. Alright, what's on the drag racing agenda for next weekend? I need to find an event a little bit closer to home. I'd really like to go to Dragway 42 for the Outlaw event, but I just don't know if I can make it. Anybody know anything in the Carolinas? Maybe Virginia? Let me know. Once again, thanks to Josh and Lugnut for keeping all you knuckleheads straight. So let's enjoy the show. We're having a good time today. Well, you know, hoping you guys will fill in some kind of Pro Mod days that doesn't stick on top of the Canada Heads Up deal, and I should be able to make it. Wow, Denmark, way. I go home a little bit, but not many nights. My wife is absolutely wonderful about this whole deal, so if she's tuning in, y'all give her a thumbs up. She knows what it takes for me to try to grow, and I'm a hard worker. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Okay, Wayne, y'all keep me abreast. Love to come up there and spend a week or so. I used to have my own private parking spot up there in Empire Dragway back when the other owner had it, so maybe it's still there. Maybe I could still use it. If not, it's no big deal. Probably be too big for it now. Alrighty, that old rowdy black Ford Mustang's heading down the hill in Super Street. So here we go. Like, a share, a subscriber, and comment. Yeah, we'll get a hold of the track. We'll see. I'm sure the Salemis will keep me involved in that.
I'm not going to go all the way down like they said. All the way down there.
Yeah, go down to 330 again. Well, comes Pat Arnorse around into the GTO. The Fulton-powered nitrous machine. Man, he's got his work cut out for him. Here we go, back to live action. Super Street coming up, Super Street. Short burnout, but man, that thing is rowdy. Wow, that was crazy.
44, but everything went.
Man, that was insane. Alrighty, looks like we just about got him cleared up. Ralph coming down in the R&P machine. Not sure if Dylan's going to take that IROC Z over there in the far lane or not. Once again, Super Street at the ready line. 450 coming up, 5.0 behind it. Then we'll be looking for some quality compressors, 10.5. Oh.
We appreciate you.
Appreciate you guys. Dylan was red on the far side. Ralph moving on, but a lot of smoke on the big end. A lot of smoke.
So with that puff of smoke on the right side of Alacino's car, we're going to check the track out real quick, make sure no releasing fluids. Initial reports are sounding good.
Sorry about that, trying to find my temperature gun. Let me look one more spot. Wow, that was a great drag race.
The last 20 feet.
Yep, 700s different at the stripe. That's closer than some of our index races. All right, at this time, I will call Pro 10-5 to the lanes down. Pro 10-5, we are finally ready for you guys. All Pro 10-5 racers, please bring them hot rods to the lanes.
1 450 car coming down the hill. 1 450 car.
We have one engine in 450, but it is a cool car nonetheless.
540, wow.
That brings us light.
550 coming down the hill, 550.
And first in this tower side will be the Voodoo Vixen herself.
Miss Tamara, the Voodoo Vixen machine. Randy Hodges coming down the hill in the baby Mopar. Pick what a ride. Do the best in the business here. Can't get there, Voodoo Vixen moving on. Big Fletch coming up in a beautiful Fletch Racing Ford Mustang. The GMC pickup truck far lane. Right leg! 50 with a 9 over there getting it done. Wow, good run. Another right hefty Nova over there, Yanko combination. Let's see what it'll do. Alrighty, I cannot find my temp gun. Let me go look again. We're gonna probably do some track prep. Pro 10.5 cars are slowly making their way around. Pro 10.5 cars making their way around.
777 bikes to the lanes now, please. 777 bikes for your first round. There's going to be some quick little track prep here for Pro 10.5 Eliminations, brought to you by Quality Plus Compressors. Sales and service for all industrial air increase systems. And don't forget, Pro 10.5 is also powered by Bullseye Turbos. Get on your target with Bullseye Turbo. Whether it's your daily driver or a max effort combination, Bullseye Turbo has what you need, including the proven NLX Turbo lineup built for serious performance. Featuring patented tunable cover and PCT wheel compressor technology, fast spool, and cooler valve. American made, veteran owned, and racer driven. Built for both gas and diesel applications. Visit them online at bullseyepower.com and level up to the true American-made boost.
I'm rap shit, and I ain't going nowhere. Shit, from the beginning to the end. Lose is lose, win is win. This is real. We ain't got to pretend. The cold world over here. Crush champagne, enough for me, nigga. Now listen to game. Used to see 5-0 throw the crack by the bitch. Now I'm fucking with 5-0, so start the big 6. My mom's happy she ain't got a big rent, and she got a red bow on that brand new bitch. Wait till shop.
Coming up next Saturday here at T&B, Extreme Sports Auto Fest. Special guest, Adam Z, drifting guy. It's going to feature open laughing, show and shine, a drift competition, roll racing when you put them back at the fence and run them all the way down the track, arm drop competition, pro wrestling show featuring Mike and Kirk Bannon, stunt and burnout competition, ride-along bookings, ATV and BMX stunt show, night drifting and fireworks, and SIM simulated competition. Schedule so that can go on. You're going to win your no prep race. You should check it out. It's a totally different atmosphere. Our bar is open. Our Slips, our Trackside bar, is open for business, and along with our food booth, keeping you fed and unthirsty. Get one round of qualifying in, so we have ladders set for today. We'll just take these, I think there's 6 cars. So that's 3 minutes.
So, can you see the glass?
folks, here we go. Pro 10-5 get pushed into the burnout box. Once again, brought to you by Quality Pleasant Compressors and Bullseye Turbos, among the litany of other sponsors that make this series possible. If you are not on the starting line or in a view of the track, you need to get down here ASAP. Pro 10-5, first round coming at you. All right, at this time, I will call 70 and 750 to the lanes. 70 and 750 to the lanes now, please.
Pro 10-5 coming down a hill. Pro 10-5. Little Ricky Carlos far lane. Super Mauro near lane. Track temperature 107. 107. Track temp 107. Ricky Carlos getting it done. Pro Modern decal made a difference.
Carlos laying it down in round one.
BC Power getting it done up here. Robert Hayes built race car. All right, Tony coming down a hill in the Desserts Plus machine and a beautiful Ford Mustang over there. 48 Proline 481X power in a Mustang. 481X.
Fired up, and here we go with our second pair.
Boy, that's a good looking GT Mustang. Wow.
Such a long front end, huge hood on the thing. This is his first time. Okay, Canada heads up, Pro 10-5. Take down a conservative 450 on the only qualifying pass he got to do yesterday.
was 241 on the tree to Tony's 039. Tony got out on a big time, 108 short, 277 to the saw the car made a move. He had to lift. 429 at only 143. Frank was right behind him, 422 at 164. Tony Bastelli moving on to the semis.
All right, let's try that. How was that? A guy says we can't hear.
With only one
Tony Pazzelli moving on. Man, Blaine Brothers with a tough day yesterday. Crank trigger problems, lockup problems. Bill Riddle over there doing what he does. 401, 402 in the heat. Blaine Brothers coming down the hill. Finally got the car right at 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock. Riddle with a Corrigan Race Fuels SSI Supercharger. Here we go. Gives it away.
Going home. Jake Blaine was 249 on the
Big Riddle, Big Bill had the car to beat. Can't get it done. Blaine Brothers didn't even make a qualifying attempt yesterday. Alternated into the field. Moving on to round 2. Wow, wow, wow.
Final call 70750. Final call.
Motorcycles coming down the hill. Motorcycles.
All right, here we rolling into the water box. Pepto Bismol. Brian Fogan out of Caledonia, Trevor Steiner, Macro Tools, John Barrett, and A&A is sponsor, whereas Cam's got BP Racing up his sleeve.
All right, 777 motorcycle.
Snyder back A&A and John Bear. This is moving right. After this one moves to the left. Merge up the nitrous.
Supposed to be a player in a 777.
Out of Woodstock in his Hayabusa. Drove Kawasaki's forever. This year gets a Hayabusa. Now he's going sevens. The Silly on the out of Pembroke on the other side with his TSXR 1000 running out.
Joker bike. It's for index. I saw he's making some laps on his crap bike on Friday night. It's kind of open. He might bring it out. Saving that for the backside. Alright, so he gets a tap on the back from Mr. Yes, Van Betlem. One final bird of the nitrous. Here we go. Murray's in the stands. It's not operating correctly on the right side, so you see no wind light, you can safely assume that right now.
All right, the Bud bike, once again, right lane for the win, right lane. Mr. Murray's bike fell off a bunch.
Bill Logan, your number one qualifier.
Neither one of them very good on the tree.
779 on the qualifying pass. He is right there on the index. You have one more chance to make a solo pass here.
Index moving down the hill, 7-0. A pair of classics coming up right away.
It's an old school matchup. Don't say that very often.
Chevrolet, Golden Brothers Sports Car and Tractor Sports Car on board. On the right lane is O'Hare Trucking and Excavating and Hodges Race Engines. Here we go, football.
The old sloot machine.
What a sneak little 7-0 Toyota Chrysler's truck did 4 rounds, 10 rounds, for the championship players. Bob Turner. Bob in the little black spot, Tony in the big Chevy.
The old pickup truck having some issues today. Alright, it comes the raised detailer machine near lane, G-body far lane. Looking for, what are we looking for? 7-0, I think, 7-0. Yeah, truck's having some problems. Have to figure it out before the next event.
Alright, we're waiting for the C10 pickup to get down there and get off there. Boston, and Ray Fusa, happy birthday Ray Fusa, out of Fort Erie.
It was 107. I'll check it again in a minute. I found my tip gun.
Alright, I got visual confirmation. Tony's on the track.
Track temperature 110 degrees.
All right, Chris.
110 track temp.
They got me speed.
Right lane, Speedy Pete can't get it done. Right lane. Toby near lane.
7-0, it's the Hitman. Glenn Toby in the right lane, taking on Brendan Meisner.
Brandon, I thought it's what it said in the far lane.
First young here. Let's see if Glenn Toby can keep it green.
Right lane, double breakout. Killer B. Driving a tow vehicle because he rung a drive shaft off for the Camaro.
Let's see Brad Green though, he's no done. It might be his first year, but he knows what he's doing down there.
Right lane, Tony Valero in the long top. 750 machine.
At 88.
752. More motorcycles coming around a corner. More motorcycles coming at you.
High 8 spikes in the Bruno box.
High 8s looking for 890 on the big end. 890. right lane. Next pair, next pair.
890 in the index, and we got Katie Shaw. Next left lane. Realtor. Sponsor. In the rain. I don't even have to say his name. You know who it is. See the bike? It's Landon Swain. Slow bike. Had some issues on the quick bike today, so this is all he's got left. I ain't. Katie Shaw enters in that BMW.
Right lane. That was a long tree. Man, that was long.
On this super funky bike. I've never seen anything like that. In the other lane is Jordan Purchase riding on watermelon sugar.
Boy, she was wheels up for a minute. Wow. I turned my eye. We're going to have to watch that again.
6-0 and 650.
Yeah, he was wheels up a long ways. Right lane for the win. Right down the left. Gage in the far lane. Carter Daniels coming up beside us. turned it red. Carter Daniels moving on. Far lane turned it red. Junior Dragster still coming down the hill.
Bike and sled 60650, final call. Bike and sled 60650. I see the entrance board 60650.
break out the Caledonia kid moving on. He won almost $1,000 last night riding a mini bike in the golf cart race in Deer Lane. Good job, Jack. Good job. Charlize Farlane, Dotson the Dinosaur Hunter coming up. Gatson, I should say. Left lane, into some motorcycles.
All right, into bike and sled.
Bike and sled, bike and sled. We got no sleds. Bike and bike.
Dog's name. Carrie.
The bike on the tower side was...
Red light in the left lane over there. Red light. The Amazon Primer machine coming up, got $8.90 on the board. The Amazon Primer machine.
This bike and sled class, I think this pretty much puts them in the semis, if not the final. Right to the final.
The Amazon Primer machine got it done. It's getting it done. Going to finals, I believe. Looks like we got some door cars coming down the hill.
Gilbert gets the bye.
Kelly Cooper on the bow run, 602nd round, I think. 602nd round.
That's who he is. Kelly Cooper, a.k.a. Joe Van O. So Kelly gets a freebie in the next round. He's going to try to run as close as he can. Mustang against a stop. Coyote remains Cobra Jet and Logan Kendall on the Waterford, Ontario on the right hand side.
All right, Maya James, far lane, Logan coming up. Couple young guns running 6-0 here.
Sponsoring Maya James for years and years now. On our junior dragster days. Want to be a good racer, good sponsor. Relationship, Dr. Maya James, she's kept her sponsors from juniors even the big players.
I believe she tapped the brakes on him on the other side. Red car moving on. Alex Hill and Jim Mango coming up.
Jim Mango on the right hand side on the cross zone engines, 91 Honda fireworks, about 377. Taking on the big 638 cubes and 697 in round. Alex Hill out of one. She listed her occupation as a Fortune 50 writer. Alright, it's slowly coming into the leads. Alex Hill. On her first round, double breakout.
Right lane.
Joe Material, Toronto, 72 days of the 427 bench. This is ICD Insurance 6-0 index. Here in Canada, heads up. Race number 3, big numbers.
Left lane.
Time I need Easy Street, X275 and Pro Bike to the lanes. Easy Street, X275 and Pro Bike to the staging lanes, please.
.650 coming down the hill, 650. Cole in the far lane. I believe this is an old Ford coming up near lane.
In the other lane, in 1964, let's see, I was 7. 64 Ford Fairlane. Big block 547 cubes. Give a little more compared to the Beamville area. The Beamer. Top row belts a bit. Gibbs in, Cole's going to bump it in. He's there. Running in icy green church motors, 650.
Still look good, bro. Love is inside. Oh, you got unique class, not a 10, but a super 8. Unity.
Right lane, looks like right lane.
Bob started his career in round-around racing, and then he went to a drag race once and thought, I could get that, and certainly can.
Alright, looks like Easy Street's at the ready line. I would think maybe we'd do a quick track rep. I'm not sure. Hang tight.
Do some track prep here. I've called Easy Street X275 and pull right to the lanes, please. Easy Street X275 and pull right to the stage lanes, please.
track prep underway. I believe we got Easy Street. There, down to, maybe down to 4, I'm not sure. Pro Bike coming around. We'll be waiting on the stars of the show today. Pro 10-5. Alrighty, let's get right back at it. Ooh, this thing is wicked. Easy street coming down the hill. Looks like we got the Splash Network in the far lane. Kryptonite right here. And I think I'm not exactly sure what we're going into after that. I didn't get a run sheet today.
Yeah, I know Pinnacle has lanes there. Yeah. Then we got them here to the building. Yeah. Yeah, you got to slow down. The right setup for the yeah.
All right, track's cooled off 4 or 5 degrees. It's down about 105, and there's one lane 106. The sun went behind the clouds, but it's peeping back through. Once again, track 105, 106. Yeah, they got the bar going. I don't have the feed monetized, so it is what it is. So, thank you, though. Yeah, the bar is open for business. I hear it from here. There's nothing I can do about it.
It's a very unassuming.
All right, Grim Reaper 1.5's coming down the hill. The Grim Reaper 1.5. The Buck Racing Engines nice. I can't remember if it's nitrous machine or not. I think it is. Splash Network coming down near lane. Splash Network coming down near lane.
We here be a couple of big blocks.
245 with a handful over there.
On the tree.
Glassford with a bye run into the finals. Fantastic run for the Nova. I guess Kryptonite's a 275 car. My mistake, 275. Glassford coming down the hill. Big block Nova, I think. Boy, that thing's on a different league today. Good job.
111 short, 296 to the split. And Matt Glassford's going on to the finals at Crosstown Engines Easy Street.
All right, I believe we're already going back into X275, I think. Breaking Doc over there in the far lane. The Kryptonite machine coming at you.
Listen to our second round of X.
Like, a share, and subscribe. And comment.
What a battle we got here. Set the time.
Well, y'all heard the music, so you know the video's gonna get dinged.
6 with a 1 at 170.
Hope you enjoy the show.
Toronto in the right lane, out of Aurora, Ontario, 1988 Fox body. With Brooklyn in the car, beautiful deal. Both of these cars are beautiful paint jobs. Toronto used to be a weapon years back. We had 35.
X275 coming at you. Oh, Toronto, just tickle that ball, tickle.
Wow, that was a good run.
Both of them were 111 to the short. It looked like they were
just about side by side, but unfortunately, Toronto had to wisely lift. That means Tyler is moving on to the finals where he will meet this man, Joseph Vandenberg.
Thank you, Ralph. I need me a job where I can watch drag racing and get paid. What do you think? Anybody hire me?
See you, Jay.
Hey, man, we'll see you in a couple weeks.
First round out, so
it's all
Alex
good.
Hill,
It happens.
Double break.
Yeah, I saw.
That part
I was like,
I should have hit the brake.
All right, the golf cart.
Shit happens quick down there. Yeah. See you, buddy. Be careful.
Joseph's got that beautiful 69 Camaro fired up. Such a beautiful example. His first jets here of the clean looking flat hood on this car.
All right, we got one on the end of the racetrack, it looks like.
That's to shut it down after you have it. Just doesn't have the momentum to get all the way there.
This is a very, very, very long racetrack to get off of if you're not under power.
Do not hesitate to support any of these brands without them. We wouldn't be here. Here we go. Wally, Let's Compressors, Bullseye Power Turbos, Ross Line, Synergy Dots, Desserts Plus, Bill's Piston Hydraulics, Baldo Racing and Baldo 5 Motorsports, Head Rush Repair, Hunter's Transmission Systems, ICE Insurance Brokers, Japan Auto Parts, John Spadari, J.R.P., Katie Shaw Realty, Joe Wayne, Miser Motorsports, Mark Amato, Missy Trailers, Nash Racing Engines, Briar Collision, O'Hara Trucking, Ridley Red Door, Sokolov Lawyers, Speedwire, Split Tony Transmission, Trevor Snyder Fuels, and VP Racing Secrets. And once again, we're going to go for that. August 8th, it's the Toronto Motorsports Summer Shootout, featuring 5 all-weather classes along with Pro Tree Index and Graphic Racing as well. It's a great show. Try to get out there and check it out. On Facebook, information and event posters. Also, don't forget, August 1st and 2nd, Team Hill Racing Productions. It's presented at Beaumont Shootout and Canadian Nations. Beaumont, get over here and find us on Also, folks, don't forget to get next Canada heads up at everything. The Pro Tools All-Star Race is going down on Saturday night. The top 2 in points, 145, Street, Union Street, 75,
All right, I believe we're square up there.
$500 and a special
the back car of X275. I think it's the back car.
Don't want to miss that. The Mac Pro Tools All-Star Race is always a great time. That's good excitement Saturday night. Cap off the day of qualifying for the pro guys. And check it out. We got Toronto off the track. Out of Brantford. He's going to roll all the way. If you notice, they do that long roll after their burnout. They drive deliberately out of the groove. The purpose of that is to try and pick up some of that extra glue that's laying on the side of the track and bring it into the groove. Just doing everything they can to get that extra little bit of grip.
Hunting for bear, but it didn't like it.
He was 077 on the tree.
He'll dial her back for the finals.
195 to the 60.
Against the old Splash Network. All right, the Silver Machine, far lane.
That wraps up our semifinals of X275.
Another Fox body coming down the hill. he lost the belt and still ran it out, man. The Pro Charger fell on his face when his left. Yikes.
29 on the tree, but he has rock safe beside the hog off the line. He ran it up the back 536 at 43. After we will have one more tester coming up. It's Adam Bastrach. At this time, I will call Street 275 to the lanes for your second round of eliminations. 5-9 Motorsports, Street 275 to the lanes.
All right, way I understand it, this is a test and tune car. Test and tune car. Once again, yesterday we were 3,700 feet of air. I think the water grains were 135 at the max, so today's a totally different day. It's quite pleasant out here, 74 degrees.
Yeah, I don't think he likes it.
Push him out, let's go. That's why you don't do test and tune during the race.
She needs some help. Gonna push that Mustang back. Unfortunately, I would have thought Bastrach was one of the favorites to win this class, but
And who else but Larry Kerrigan in there to help us?
that's drag racing.
That's Larry. In a nutshell.
Yeah, Mr. Larry in the orange shirt over there. Awesome
We'll go back
guy,
to the bits
awesome
and
guy.
diagnose what went wrong.
All right, looks like we got two motorcycles here, maybe some kind of
Larry's doing
finals.
most of the work. Look at that stance.
Yeah. Silly in there too.
Yeah, one arm.
All right, we continue in Canada Heads Up. Action here on a Sunday, a lovely Sunday. Saturday, we got some in, but Sunday's the day. What are we going to do here quickly? Pro Bike, Ryan Fulton and John Snyder.
Pro Bike, Pro Bike.
I have Boozy on the tower side. And
Looks like we're down to 5 in Pro Bike, 5.
Kawasaki in right. In the Kawasaki.
$190.
This has been a set of keys found and they've been returned to the base of the timing tower. If you're missing a set of keys, or just check now where your keys should be. If you're missing them, they are in the base of the timing tower, first floor.
And we're top.
Here comes the hitter.
Almost similar looking bikes on there. Back body panels on.
And heading
Let's
for
get
Reagan.
it.
And
682.
this bike's just going to break the beams.
All right, the Diablos don't break the beams, so he
another
can
day.
move on. Probably gonna be a quick turn after this round.
Could have
Quick
kept that
turn.
front tire down. I think that might have been a drag race at the top end. But in that last couple hundred feet, it was all wet.
BRB, you gotta pee. BRB.
Jerry Lightman. Amherst is going to take the amazing white back to the pits for the next round.
Yeah. It'll be miles in. Jerry's going
Sure that we're getting ahead of ourselves lately.
I'm in.
That's okay. Comes around the corner, telling me one thing. We're into 275. 5-0. Warriors. Brought back by Joe Beto. They're going to carpet driver around the world.
He's trying hard this time on the ball, Super Street. Super Street for the lanes now, these lanes 7 and 8. And as always, we're 10-5. This is your stand by call. 10-5, please stand by.
Look at that.
Mustangs out here in the left lane.
Left lane with a red light, I believe. Right lane, right lane. one on a 5-0. Woo.
Good on him.
See that tented? All right, Street 275. You guys should be there. I only see 2 guys at the lines. I'm sure the rest of you are. Oh, back didn't tear it up. I called you. Super Street as well. We're looking for Super Street, and I also called 550 to the lanes at this point. 550 to the lanes now. Super Street to the lane. Street 275. If you aren't there, you're going to miss the call. 550. Yep.
Okay, I believe we got Street 275 coming down the hill looking for 550. We got the Boss 347 Mustang and the Evil Twin over there, the Evil Twin Nova.
All right, Mike Thompson, the Boss Mustang, out of Terracotta 427.
Once again, we'll be looking for 550 on the scoreboard. 550.
Rear-wheel drive makes more sense. And that Nova, I'm pretty sure the Mustang's naturally aspirated.
Yep, I think that is correct.
What a shot support.
Mike Thompson. Been chasing the finals every time. It all depends on if you can get off the starting line quickly. That car loves to spin.
Yeah.
He's spinning, he ain't gonna be able to catch on the bottom.
So let's stick these on the back, hoping for the best.
Left lane spinning like crazy, right lane for the win. Big J in a chrome machine. Nova far lane. Love that thing right there. Let's see. Sorry about that, push the wrong button. Left lane, moving on, left lane. Joe Burrow near lane, the Scott machine far lane, Scott family lane. Elbow breakout. Scott went red over there. Looked like on that last bump. Car here. Low down hot rods on there. NGR Performance Racing Engines. Performance Unlimited. Once again, thanks everybody here at Canada Heads Up, Toronto Motorsports Park for hosting us again this weekend. Good show for us. Pro 10.5 should be up in the next 15, 20, 30 minutes or so. So looks like we're getting super street cars are up there. 5.0 and 550s coming around, so hang tight.
Little track prep going on here before we bring up the hot dogs, and there are actual hot dogs available in the food booth. All kinds of good stuff over there. Ice if you need it. Lots of over here, some trucks out here, rows of beer growing behind the bar. All right, at this time, I'm going to make the call for Pro 10.5. Pro 10.5 semifinalists. This is your call to the lanes. Pro 10.5 semifinalists to the lanes now. I saw that. Good. That's it.
Street brought to you by Mickey Racing Tools, Ralph's Pro,
These guys must be turning up the wick because track temperature is actually down. It feels pretty good. We're under cloud cover, but they must be wanting to rotate the earth.
Advance to the finals of BP Racing Super Street. 850 flat and 6 for the 8th there.
Having fun.
This will be his dance partner in the final round. All 01.
All right, obviously Ralph in the Camaro can't make it back around, so that one of those guys got the bye run competition breakage, the other one had a bye run. So. But one of the Mustang be in the finals, or the Nissan. Ooh, I can't even talk. That Mountain Dew's got my head spinning.
Really the turbo on that car, spooling up, spooling down.
So we'll have the charged Mustang, and then the import is what I'll call it, in the final. Big Ralph can't make the call. There was a lot of smoke up there. Probably hurt some pistons.
Oh yeah, real good. These smaller engines make a lot less torque than their big block counterparts. So you hear this car when it gets on the brake. It takes like an extra
Have fun, Steven. Cruise around the lake for me too.
Once that boost gets built, you hear the tone change. Once you hear that thing, oh, that's my impression.
Yeah, I see it. He's down to 3 and 10.5. Probably Blaine Brothers probably gonna have a bye run because he took out the #1 qualifier. How about that?
Split tire performance.
Sweet!
Nice clean.
That one's gonna be hard to beat. Hard to beat.
All right, at this time, I'm going to call 777 bikes. Back to the lane, 777 bikes to the lanes now, please.
Red light for the Nova, red light. Voodoo Vixen 4-lane, split bumper coming at you. Eliminate you.
52 on the tree to Bill's 100.
Lily is a 5.
The by-run car, we're in 550. Track prep underway. Quality compressors Pro 10.5 should be up next. License pass. Something booger, what's it say? Put a blue booger, I like it, blue booger. License pass. Let's get license pass for the blue.
Everybody's having a good time here trying this real car, especially after hours.
Alrighty, as you can see, track prep's getting ready to be underway. Quality Compressors Pro 10.5 coming up. 10.5 coming up. Blaine Brothers with a bye run because they got the win light over Bill Riddle, your #1 qualifier today, but turned it just a tick red. So Blaine Brothers moving on to the finals if they stay in their lane. So hang tight. Appreciate everybody watching.
Gary and Mel have a nice little nap. We're getting on with the rest of the day here. Everybody needs a nap once in a while. Well, having one at a drag strip can be a little counterproductive. So track prep going on. We got some hot cars in the lanes, hot bikes, and hot dogs over at the food booth. I think. I don't know. It's been a while. Oh yeah, for sure they got dogs.
Hot dog, hamburger, cheeseburger, chicken burger, chicken fingers,
Chicken flames, and pickles.
Yeah, oh yeah, pickles, hot peppers, ketchup, mustard, honey.
Wow.
They're the heat together.
No.
They got slush peppers.
Really? So you need to mention over there. I should actually get over there. I talked about them for years and I haven't been on this car. They don't let me over the town rail. Yeah. You have the pizza under the door.
3 different flavors of slush puppies available.
Really, what's your favorite?
Blue raspberry, of course.
Blue raspberry, of course. Of course. There's no raspberries came in blue.
Yeah, I don't know what they call it. There's no raspberry going on.
They're living through chemistry is what it is.
Chemistry.
All that chemistry classes ends up really helping us stuff.
I bet. Yeah. Back at the job, you just walked in there, I take chemistry.
No, I just walked in there and said, I can turn this switch, move that room. If I want a car, and there's nothing more than I wanted when I was that age, was a 69 Camaro, so I got one of them. Well, let's just say they did well.
Did it end with a crash and a bang?
It certainly did.
Well, you're still here in absence.
Oh yeah, I've survived it. Everybody survived it. It's 50 years ago. Eddie, are you lost or you just walking around looking for stuff? I didn't drop any money over there, brother. All right, folks, we're getting dangerously close to having a big race shot here. I think it might parts the big track Kubota. Here he is. He's parking it there, so we're going to go ready to get some hot action on the top. Canada heads up. Race number 2.
All righty, first pair, second round. Quality Compressors Pro 10.5. Tony Pazzelli right there in the Z28. Little Ricky Carlos over there in the nitrous-powered machine.
It's your daily driver.
This ought to be a very, very good race.
Has what you need.
Blade Brothers with a bye. Looks like Super Mario maybe coming around to a test pass.
Featuring patented tunable cover and TCT
Yeah, we gotta get some more.
technology for faster spool and brutal power. American made, veteran owned, and racer driven. Built for both gas and diesel applications. Visit them online at bullseyepower.com and live up to the true American made boost. 10.5 is also brought to you by Quality Plus Compressors, sales and service for all industrial air and grease systems. Check it out, rolling into the burnout box now. It's little Ricky Carlos in the left lane, lining up against Tony Pazzelli in the right.
Pazzelli didn't get that tire very hot. Let's see how it affects it. Little Ricky over there with a big one.
Junior
Wow, what a drag race. Let's watch it again real quick.
Yeah, he must have had a mechanical.
Woo, that thing was every which way but loose. Tony Pazzelli with a driving job. Once again, Blaine Brothers coming up in the Ford Mustang on the bye run. The Blaine Brothers and Tony Pazzelli.
Just what this team needed, a stress-free class.
Yeah. A Mustang and a Seal Canoe.
Whoa!
Man making a move.
Yowza, yowza, yowza.
With Mr. Pacelli in the finals, but.
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
All right, we got one more 10-5 competitors.
All right, Super Morrow, gotta make a test pass. Morrow, gotta make a test pass.
Juniors, 2 lengths, please.
You go suck everybody because you spent $1 million and you got nothing.
Pay these guys a couple $100 a day just to fuck around like that.
He's got a little battery going on there. Mike can't catch a break. And a professional gambler over there giving him heck.
I got mine, so what? I'd rather see a poor guy race. Yeah. You go, you have to go. What, they didn't win? Are you a short loser Portuguese? They didn't win, they won. They won, no. Yes, yeah, Rich has a right. But yeah, what you want, you won't get. Yeah. What do you do? Nothing.
Next on the agenda, 777 bikes.
I gotta put some wicker bill on that thing or something on the big
PD Mike. Here we go. The Fogan brothers gonna go at it here. Pepto-Bismol and Blood Red. Blood Red Mud.
Super Mario going the other way. Something wrong.
But not here. They terrorized Caledonia during the week.
Guess that was a no-go. Motorcycles, motorcycles, motorcycles.
Pit bike.
Motorcycles down to 3, it looks like. 777 down to 3. Pinky and Bud, King of Beers. Yes, he said Portuguese. A lot of Portuguese people up here. He was hanging on for dear life in the right lane. Woo!
Vasily Lukitsky. I asked him what his last name was. He just says, I don't know.
And you're just Vasily.
How do you pronounce your last name? I don't know.
You can be one of those guys with no last name, and everybody can still know who he is, like friends. Gulf Racing Fuels on board. The Joker bike. It's Vasily. He's printed big checks on this thing.
Yes, he has. Thanks, Double B. And funny.
I believe he was out of it early. Out of it early.
Shaping up to be a good battle.
He's all ready.
7775.
All right, now it looks like Super Mario may be coming down the hill. Maybe something wasn't exactly right. Mario Karinji coming down the hill. Super Mario coming down the hill on a test pass. SS Camaro. Thanks for watching Super Mario Noonan powered twin turbocharger machine. Not sure the turbochargers, but you guys just keep on commenting in there and have yourself a big time. Bubba hiked out.
Goes to go 440 to
He had to get out of it. She made a little squirrely move on the big end. Super Mario on the test pass.
Had to split and had to wisely lift.
Yeah, that's really good. All right, Kurt says another class coming around the corner.
Let's see what jewels we got coming down the hill.
7-0 coming at us.
7-0.
7-0.
Rob says 7-0.
Old school deal. Yourself on a well done turn.
Right lane, man, dead on two. Wow.
Mustang versus Camaro. Bowtie versus Bluecoat.
Toby with a buy run coming up. Toby with a buy run. Right lane to raise detail of machine. Moving on to the next round.
Getting another single. Seems to get a firm on a single. He goes firm on a round. So you're going to get into situations where it's an odd car. 3 cars, 4 cars, 5 cars, depending on how many cars we can get by.
All right, we're going into ICD Insurance Corporate 750 final round.
All right, you heard the man. One of our first finals of the day. The long top, and they said it wasn't an angler. It had some other kind of name, but let's see who. 750, 750.
1954
Prefa.
The Blue Bomber. Operated by Roger Blue Bomber.
And the long top.
Here we go now. This is 750.
The driver sits in the middle of the vehicle. Starters on the left side. Sits in the middle of the
To get used to. Bike and sled 60 650. Bike and sled 60 and 650.
Tony DeLilio looking to double up here at 750. And ride and lead. Off the mountain. Let's see.
The long top's going to the winner's circle again. Right into the motorcycles. Right into motorcycles. This thing's going to move on along now. Move on along. far lane. Right lane, right lane.
Bar is open, since our trackside beer garden is open for business, along with our food booth out behind grandstands. I mentioned it's busy with all the go-karters over there. And welcome all our fellow motorheads. It doesn't matter what you got, if it's got wheels and an engine, you're a fellow motorhead. Speaking of wheels and an engine, a one-cylinder alcohol-fed top dragster coming along. Round number 2 for the Junior Dickies.
Junior Dragster's coming down the hill. Junior Dragster. Right lane turns it red. Right lane turns it red. Like Mia with a bat run, maybe. Junior consolation race, junior consolation. I'm not sure who won that one, I couldn't see. Left lane moving on, red light for right. Worst.
82 on the 799.
Left lane, moving on, left lane. More motorcycles coming down the hill. That looks like the Amazon Primer again. Need the announcer to let me know what's going on.
Final round of...
Amazon Primer, paint job, taking on Martin DeBow, the man all the way from the Yukon, Watson Lake, Yukon. He's going to lead first by 4/10 of a second, and Mike Pereira is going to try and run him down. Most likely this race will be won.
Amazon Primer machine going to winner circle again.
Sled, Amazon Primer once again getting the big check.
Good for him. Won yesterday as well. More than a few classes to finish yesterday.
Here we go, ICD Insurance Brokers. 6-0 Index Semi-Finals coming at you.
6-0 semis!
Birds once again. Jim Mangoff has owned this race. He's on it, man.
Who's going to get it done? Cross engines in the left lane. Joe Hill, Firebird in the right. To make it to the finals of 6-0 Index. Small block Chevys a pair, turbo on the right side, nitrous or all motor on the left.
Oh, that was a good one. Double breakout, double breakout. 99 beats a 98. Wow.
Could have won that if he just hit the brakes, but he didn't want it. 5 G's and now it's 48. Who's going to be battle of the carburetors? Now it's a battle of the box bodies. Alex has been on.
And Maya James is moving on to the finals where she will be your points leader, Jim Mangoff.
ICD Insurance Brokers 6 of the Index in the front of making it to the semis. If he can be. Chris Carlotta in the right lane, IJ Pro back, Pro Systems and RLJ Racing Engine sponsors Rally Nova. Gibbs going deep.
light over there in the other lane. Red light in the far side. Scarletta moving on.
That package. Bob Richards coming up now. Now to the 19 Strecker. Strecker's got his hands, his Mustang in his weapon. Racer in the RCSS. A number of years.
Left lane. Looks like we're out of cars for a few minutes, so stay tuned while they regroup. Everybody cools off for a minute. Should be going down in semis in most classes, finals in some. Hang tight. cars coming up. Believe these are 7-0, 7-0. Ray's Detail and then Toby. Some semifinals, some finals. We'll have to listen to the announcer and see what he says.
Toby in the second.
Semifinals, semifinals. Ooh, that was another good one, Toby over there. Moving on.
Just enough space to get around him. Put on the
The old new generations, Ryan's Restoration All-Star Tire Machine, and Action Sounds and Graphics getting the bye run to the finals.
bad influence to new.
Damn, he was out of it early, too. That thing must be fast, fast, fast. All right, we got 550 up there. We got Street 275. We got a lot coming down the hill, so stay tuned. Pro 10.5, looking for them around 4:30. Track prep underway. right, you heard it. Street 275, good to go. We getting short on cars. We getting long on daylight.
One of the tightest classes we have at Canada Heads Up.
I believe we are down to 4. Junior dragsters in line. 550s in line.
We got more heavy hitters left here in this
That
class.
is some heavy hitters. I don't know much about the Nova here coming at us, but the rest of them are super heavy hitters in Street 275. We'll be looking for 550 on the Big end. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Thanks everybody for hanging with us. Let's finish strong.
Jason White in the right lane in the copper top.
Copper top, I like it. How about you?
73 Nova on the VP Racing.
Copper top gave it back on the Big end. Joe Burrow, far lane.
Who's going to get it done? And he's on the line in the finals of Street 275 Motorsports.
Wow, what a drag race, what a drag race.
Samson was spinning, but he must have got this straight to the left before something.
Team Blue, Dixon, 550, 550. Shoebox. And the race before the Voodoo Vixen and the other car. 49 and 50, man. Some good hardcore racing right here this afternoon. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Woo!
I unfolded seems to get the buy. 5 according to my screen now.
High eights coming up, I believe. He said down to 3, down to 3.
Sometimes our car is still for business.
Yeah, that's a good looking shoebox, that Galati group over there.
Getting that tire nice and hot and sticky.
Stalling it after the burnout, which seems to be part of his routine.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You have to push start it.
Like that.
Knocked the tire off of it.
All right, next bear.
All right, the G-Force Diablo machine coming up.
This is a big
This ought to be a big race right here. Both these motorcycles. Look at a turbo hanging off that other one.
On the property, lining up in the semis.
I'm guessing the buy run must have been on reaction time because there's no way it was on speed.
All right, it's Jerry Hunt.
Gassers do put on a great show, I agree. I wish I could get to a couple events there.
With the G-Force Racing Machine, Suzuki, another Suzuki on this side. That's Jesse Van Bethlehem. How they do that?
But that feels wrong. Riding it over here, you know he's going to have to lay down. Good past the feet. Very good. 5 minutes and 3 race round. Jesse Van Bethlehem was 6, 7, and 3 and 15. Gary Hunt was 6, 7, and 2. Only 1 minute and 6. Gary Hunt again. Jesse will back away here. It's going to be all that race. And it's going 157 hours for leaders out of the group. 166. Oh, God. Jerry Hart was lost. So Jerry made the move towards the center line first. And then I thought he was going to be over. Jesse's really close to the wall.
All right, look like left lane got it. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh. Junior's coming down the hill. Junior.
Jerry Hunt moving on to the finals. 7:05. Getting it done.
And the winner of the coolest tow vehicle here today, G-Force Racing.
I think I might cast my vote for the Blaine brothers.
Blaine brothers pretty cool too. Who do they got?
They got like a Fiat or something.
Yes.
A whole car.
A whole darn car. Yeah, a few teams use those smart cars. Didn't Volvo have one for a while or something? That's the one that the kids got there in the racing.
Mia with the win, man. That was a good drag race. Good drag race.
Take a break down. Great race there for Mia. On the other race.
Oh, she went 002 on the tree. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, I think that's the last weekend up here. It's first weekend in October. Tiberius, winner in the far lane. Been running 87 all day. Wax it one time, 93. Good job, Tiberius, far lane. Left on her a little bit as well.
Great job there, DSD. Good racing.
That was close. Now we're going into the console.
Consolation race, consolation race. Left lane. Let's see what the numbers say. I got somewhere I want to go next weekend, but I can't commit to it just yet because I got a bunch of things to finish up at home. But we will not be sitting out for a month, I can tell you that. At least do some testing tunes at Galot and Darlington Dragway on Wednesday night. May not live stream them, but we will be uploading content. So take it easy. Yeah, a lot of tracks running. A lot of 1- and 2-day Pro Mod events coming up soon. So looks like we're low on cars for a second, so hang tight.
We're looking for 6-0, we're looking for 650. 650. Mr. Starlight, come up here. Seven bikes and 5H bikes. It's all final rounds left, so no point in waiting in the pits. Get them up here. Let's run this thing. I'm going to save our biggest shows for last. Super Street and then Pro 10-5 to cap off the day.
if it would have missed my... Well, if I would have been submit forward. Yeah. If I would have been, well, I would have broke your nose. Yeah. I did a U, I went back and laying there dead. It was a little sparrow.
Coming at us now. According from the chatter on the radio, Maya James making her way to the Toronto Parks. Maya James and Jim Vanguard, semi-finals at 6-0.
Semi-finalist 6-0. You heard of Maya over there at Big Jim. Crosstown Engine 6-0. We will not be off maybe one weekend. That'll be it. And I'll probably be somewhere one night this week. Close to the house.
Champion Maya James. She was 0-17 on the.
Oh, I guess that was the finals. Good job, Maya. Look at how happy her family is.
Getting used to that. Well, I did it twice to her last year.
Hey!
Hey, you take them however you can get them. That's right. Win's a win. Yep.
Good job.
Getting the points, getting the big check.
Maya with a win. That was the finals. He was wrong first. Jim went red. What do you got red? Oh!
She took out Jim Mangov there.
0001 red. Oh, what a heartbreak.
You're right up there with Group. That's right there. Anyhow, 6-0 finishing up. Means it's time for 650.
Alrighty. 650, 650.
Can you hear me? Great job today, brother. Great job. That's great job. Give us some thrills. Yeah, it's one for the fences there.
Carlotta tough as a box of rocks. We'll see what he can do.
Both these guys are very die-hard racers.
Engine in and ever so slowly in the right lane.
Right lane, right lane, right lane.
Here on Sunday. 1 by 9,000. Yeah, that was close. That was close.
Carlotta's tough as they come.
street.
Oh, 49.9, man. He was barely out.
That is no good. I guess
He was ahead the whole way, it looks like.
Sponsor, Joker livery bike in the left lane. Taking on the Budweiser bike of Bill Hogan Jr.
777 motorcycle, 777. Wow, 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 wow. Double breakout. We haven't seen that forever.
So it was a couple under. What a race there. Sponsored by Mach 1 Machining on the 2005 Hayabusa. Mike Pereira in the right lane,
890 or high eights, they say, high eights. Amazon Primer back again, I think.
Let's do juniors. Looking for juniors. I think you guys got your things turned around quick. We're looking for junior racer finalists. Consi and Reagan. On the starting line now, high eights coming at you.
Right lane, 7-0 coming down the hill, 7-0.
And Mike Pereira taking home another big check. He taking home all the big checks. Yes, sir.
That's 3 wins for him this weekend, I believe. 3 wins.
All right, at this time, we're looking for juniors. We're looking for Easy Street. We're looking for X275. Juniors, Easy Street, and X275.
Wow, that Toby is something else.
Glenn Toby has the best package on the property, folks. You heard it here. Chris Alt going big time.
Once again, I don't know what my exact plans are for the next week or two, but we'll be going somewhere, so don't sit at home and fret. We may upload, we may stream, we may do both, but we won't be sitting home. I want to make a big trip next weekend. I just don't know if time will allow me to do it. All right, looking for some junior dragsters. We still got to run a couple of fast sportsman events. So hang tight. End of the day, this thing's going to end early. I might be able to get something to eat before they roll sidewalk up around here. Once again, you guys make sure you follow Too Quick to See, man. That guy's like a mega live streamer in vertical mode. So follow him. He's gave us a lot of shouts on his page the last few times we've been here, so make sure you follow Too Quick to See. Doing a great job trying to grow his brand as well. And that's how we started, with a phone and a gimbal. So best of luck to him. All right. Alrighty, the Splash Network's coming around a hill in Easy Street. Splash Network.
All right, once again, folks, we're looking for Easy Street Juniors and X275. We will also take Pro Bike. We'll take 5.0. We'll take Street 275 as well.
If you're still in competition, please make your way to the stage lanes now.
How about this? Everybody except Super Street and Pro 105. Come up here. Save the two quickest for last. And we'll get everybody else down. And we'll wrap this thing up. In the Malibu, your double up winner in 750. He's trying to get some winner circle picks.
Semi-finals is better than nothing, right?
Yeah, it's good outing. That's better than 3/4 of the field. So nothing's hurt, you come back and play again.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we got some cars coming around. Looks like we're gonna wind this thing up. got X275, we got Easy Street, we got Junior Dragster. Still don't see quality compressors 10.5. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to Winter Circle. Yeah, it looks like Tiberius' car stumbled a hump. Mia going on. Congratulations, Mia Kemper's on the win.
It was 300s at the straight, and Mia Kempers gets the win, first win in her new dragster. Congrats, Kemper's team.
Good job, Mia. All right, consolation race coming up. Consolation race. Over there in the far lane, Lucas. Wyatt, near lane, Wyatt. Screwed that one up big time. Wyatt can't wait. Far lane, far lane. All right, looks like we're going to track prep and finish with door cars. That one's on me. Cameraman's first day. Give him a break. It's about time for a Mick Ultra break. I screwed that one up, or commonly known in polite terms as foobarred it.
Easy Street, ICX 275. Let's get Pro Bike and 5.0 to the lanes, and Street 275 as well.
Looks like we're going to end today with quality compressors 10.5.
Street 275, Sean Devine has lane choice. There was some question about it, but Sean Devine has the lane choice over Jay White in Street 275. Oh, my bad. Ooh, I'm making stuff up. I'm erasing people from the ladder, yeah. I ain't car driver, so you will. The kitty car in my shoes. Yeah. Oh, you good. Yeah. I hear a couple of big bugs. That means it must be time for cross-town
Easy Street, Matt Glassford coming down in the Nova near lane. The Splash Network, Big Steve, far lane. Pick one and ride.
Code up.
Has the possibility to be one of the best races of the day. Steve, Splash Network, far lane, Matt Glassford in the Nova near lane, Easy Street final, presented by Crosstown Racing Engines. Pick one and ride. Oxford gets it done. Splash Network waked it up and wasn't happy. Good, congratulations, Matt. I think he's 3 for 3 this year. X275 coming down the hill. X275. Close on the tree, but Splash Network was in trouble by the 60-foot cone. Crank and Donk over there in the far lane, and a LS powered Mustang. Maybe it's not. I can't remember. The Mustang over there. I'm not going to say it's LS powered. Then the Z28, near lane. Ford versus Chevy. Pick one to ride. That is not an LS powered machine. There's one around here that looks kind of like it, but that's not it.
Dom laying down a nice smoky one for you.
That turbo car is tough in the far lane.
Close. Man. 91 to a 60 light in favor of Joseph. However,
did all he could do.
Power of that turbo.
Yep, those extra 2 mile an hour made the difference, and Tyler Cranendonk is your winner in X275. Get the big check. That's okay for 453.
Is that just a test run?
Yeah.
That was just a shakedown run for the Kryptonite. Thank you, Josh. That needed to happen. We gave him all the chances in the world. I don't know how long 86,000 seconds is, but maybe I learned his lesson. Don't sweat a thing, lug nut. That guy's been an issue forever.
All right, at this time, I will make the call for Super Street and Pro 10.5. Super Street and Pro 10.5 finalists, we are ready for you guys in the lanes now. Super Street and Pro 10.5 to the lanes, please.
24 hours, okay. Probably not enough.
Hey, Jim, if you ever see a car 3 holes down, 448 or 444, right down, 3 holes down, 170. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. It's not me, Joe. It's gone already. Hey, boss, get us all wrong.
All right, the Diablo is back again. White bike, far lane, some kind of finals.
All right, Jerry Lynn over there getting all strapped in. Ryan Logan. Let's start it up. Here we go. Bike finals.
Wow, 677 for Jerry, the Diablo bike. Good job.
And Jerry Hunt is your champion of Pro Bike here at race number 3.
Pro bike champion.
Ryan Fogan into the finals. That's for sure in Pro Bike. That's not bad. Did not have enough for Mr. Hunt. 5-0 Warriors brought to you by Joe Mano. Rolling into the burnout box now. It's Bill Goodell taking on Dylan Peters.
Finals 5-0, finals 5-0.
Bill Goodell in the left lane.
Bill in the G-body. Let's see who's in a Mustang.
Charge on both sides.
Dylan Peters.
On the tree.
He went red.
501 at 143 to Bill's 502 at 141. But
all right, Dylan going to winner's circle.
Peters is your champion.
Joe Murrow coming down a hill versus the Evil Twin. This ought to be a barn burner. Nitrous versus Turbo. Pick one to ride.
75.
Street 275. Ooh, that was another good one. Congratulations, Sean. Good job, Joe.
550 with a 7 at 128. Burrow was on the brakes, but not hard enough.
He did not back into that one.
Joe Burrow was 0-16 on the tree. Sean
Good drag race.
14. They were side by side off the line.
All right, we got a first-time winner over there. Not sure who that is.
Only 3 miles left to go, folks.
All right, see our first 10-5 car coming. I'm not sure if the tractor is going on the racetrack or not. right, here comes the beautiful shoebox down the hill. So what is that? Big Blue in the shoebox.
550, final round.
550. Shoebox was late, not gonna get it done. Big John going to Winter Circle. Alrighty, for anybody who wants to know, the track's still hanging around 104, 105. So, 2 pair left. Blaine Brothers and Tony Mazzelli in the Quality Compressors Pro 10.5. And looks like we got our Super Street, the big old rowdy Pro Charge Mustang, and the Nissan Z coming down the hill. Just a second. Looks like we're just dragging. I don't know if we're spraying or not. I haven't seen the sprayer go by. It's tight. It's tight, tight, tight. Alrighty, looks like we got some water going in the box. Let's see if the Mustang's got enough for the import bodied machine. That sounds like some kind of big 6-cylinder in it. All right, thank you, Too Quick. We'll see you soon, buddy. The rowdy Ford Mustang. Has he got anything for the big 6-cylinder over there? Who do you like?
Crosstown engines? Nope, wait, BP Racing Fuels. Racing Fuels. There you go, you're right. We got it all right. Here we go, Roseanne. Number 1 qualifier. Last record holder, points leader. Almost on here, I'm playing.
Mustang's going to winner circle. When it's your day, it's your day.
051 on the tree. Paul Mawan gives it up.
Red light over there for Paul Mawan.
Is your BP Racing.
All right, final race of the day. Thank you so much for all your help this weekend, Lugnut. I'll be in touch. If you're up for the roll, I'm probably going to want you to help Josh out.
Race left.
Can't expect him to be on every one.
Finals presented by
Blaine Brothers didn't even make a shakedown run yesterday. Had some troubles. Worked till 1 in the morning. Beat number 1 qualifier.
Get on your target.
Tony Pazzelli coming up near lane in his Lurch Plus machine. Pick one and ride.
Effort combination. Bullseye Turbos has what you need, including the proven NLX turbo lineup built for
2100. Just remember this. It was 3700 yesterday. 3700. So I think these guys are very happy with 21.
Veteran owned and racer driven. Built for both gas and diesel applications. Visit them online at bullseyepower.com and level up to the true American-made boost. Speaking of American boost, we got Jake Blaine out of Michigan coming up here in the left lane, taking on Canada's own Tony Pazzelli.
Whew, what a great drag race to end today. Congratulations to Tony and crew. Congratulations to the Blaine brothers.
Which I believe is Jake Blaine's best pass in Canada. He pulled it out, but it just wasn't enough for Tony Baselli. Tony was 107 to the short, 276 to the split, and 601, 401.
Good job, guys.
95.
All righty, on behalf of Canada Heads Up Series, Toronto Motorsports Park,
Great day
that's going to
racing
end today for NC Pro Monitor. Thank those guys so much for supporting me and my business. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll see you soon.